Meh. Hi, Deke. We have Deke. We are level 26. Whew. That's a really high level. Yeah, I think that's back where it was. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know, you have to ask Calico. I don't know where the donut is. Also, sorry, you're gonna hear Willow. I don't know what she's barking at, but... yeah, I don't know what she's barking at. Well, she stopped, so... oh, that's right. Yeah, no, this quest is all the way down here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. No, there we go. Kept the auto locking. Another one. Also, hi. How was your day? Your day was good. But yeah, no, if you want a donut, you have to ask Calico. He's the one who's thinking about them and wants them. So you'll just have to ask Calico. Also, I just realized I forgot to turn something off.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I forgot to turn off. I had a Dr. Disrespect's stream playing. So
time to go a little quicker.
I forgot to turn that off. That's fine. Oh, nope.
Let's go.
I can be used for better things than this so-called thrill.
You know, this game has a...
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Has a interesting beauty to it. I will say that.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten
Especially the
about your
animals.
goblin
I think
friend.
that's my favorite part.
I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Yeah, but that's every game. That's just a rendering thing.
Discovered.
Every game goes through.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I have a feeling this is a bad idea.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
It's like it's a bad
By
idea.
the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Yeah. I agree that the lines could have been more, you know, like during one of those quests my characters kept going like, there seems to be something here. Maybe I should go here. There seems to be something. I could have put in a little more dialogue, but it's fine at the same time. Not that bad of a game. The
I'll be
last
interested to
time.
compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Hey, that was in front of the door. Excuse me. Like, no, the last time I explored the catacomb, it didn't end well. It was in Skyrim. And I died because I got attacked
I'm sure that
by
foul smell
something
is
I
the
wasn't
scent
ready
of
to fight.
success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Cruising. That spell got my attention.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
But they're not! Oh, the fire's traveling. I was like, why is there repeatedly fire?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, they're not wrong. The spiders aren't insects. They're arachnids. They're not.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Hey, you gave me stairs. I want to hear Sebastian. Shut up.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio.
Yes. Oh, that one has spiders in it. Let's open it.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't think there's any more. Actually, I want to keep Crucio ready.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Man, now, you know as well as I do that us killing these spiders isn't going to change anything. Also, you're a redhead now. Why are you a redhead? There we go. Okay, he's back to normal.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Third. That I don't know what way we're supposed to go. I'm gonna open this up.
Watch your step.
Revelio.
Oh god, I heard it, but I couldn't see it, man. Come on. God, I hate spiders. No. I hate the spiders,
All this
bro.
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then
Oh,
we're
we got
abandoned.
the Christmas tree and
Exactly.
spot. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
We'll
I
be
remember
fine,
that.
though.
Revelio.
That was fun. Oh, wrong thing.
Depulso. Confringo.
When they decided to make the spiders be able to go under the ground is when this game became a horror game. Also, yes, I know those gloves have better stats than the one I already have, but I'm not putting those on.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Don't question it. This is the Harry Potter
There's
universe.
something here by the
Never
altar.
question it.
Accio.
Tell Andrew to come back. He's not. He won't come back to the stream anytime soon unless I'm not playing. Unless I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy, because he doesn't want the story to be spoiled for him. So that's why he was here on the first day, but by the end of that stream, we had caught up to where he was. I'm way ahead of him now. Keep in mind, I have like 30-ish hours in the game. He only has 12. So I'm like way ahead of him right now. No, he won't come back unless we play a different game and he's in the call. Oh. I need to get more gamer subs. I'm running low on my blue raspberry.
What did you find?
Revelio.
It was a paper saying something. I didn't really read it. I'm gonna be honest.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Also, yes, no, I heard it. That was a spider moving. That was a
Revelio.
spider moving.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Wait, do I have Bombarda? I do not have Bombarda on. Bombarda.
Bombarda. I need to find a safe way across.
Didn't work.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I don't.
Revelio.
I know. Well, the issue with Lumos is I have to be near it.
Lumos. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
I mean, I could do that. I could pull all those bones over, but at the same time, I don't
Revelio.
think I can.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to use those here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary.
Yeah, I know that. Okay, I
Mentions
was just
plans
trying to
return
explore
for the
in
relic
case.
and
Saying.
conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
We get to use enemies to kill each other.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on each.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Okay, maybe I can use these. Maybe I can use these over here. So many bones. Yeah, I think. No, I can't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think I bugged it.
Accio.
Oh, stop standing there.
Repulso.
Well, the thing is, it wasn't
Accio. Wingardium
couldn't-
Leviosa.
it close enough is the issue. I can't get close enough to that. You can try.
Accio.
Huh, okay. Did that
Lumos.
earlier, but I didn't think it would work.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Repulso.
fine, I did it with
Revelio.
Incendio. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do it, but I did it with Incendio. Though, any spiders?
Accio.
Oh, I got landscape painting. My gear slots are full? Of course they are. Oh wow, that gives one more offense. Okay, it's not worth flipping out my glows for those. I have to destroy. Alright. Look, brute force can usually work.
Accio.
9 times out of 10, do that. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I didn't know that I was... Cool, I'll be honest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, he does just stare at things.
Capulso. Accio.
I'm telling you, this man, he is semi-useless, for being honest. That's why I like Natty. Natty at least does things.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get
Yeah.
through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Yeah, I did all the work. All right, giant spider, where you
Before
when
we
you
trudge
dropping
on
down
further,
here?
I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know all of these? I want
Where
to know.
did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
I want to know how he knows
Same
all of
idea,
these.
Except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear.
Because
You have
everybody's
to
wondering
mean
how
it.
he knows all of these curses. He knows all of them. Like, I don't understand how.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
Darn it.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen
mean,
for centuries.
You have a point, but at the same
Focus your range
time,
movement. It's not an easy spell to
it's
master.
like he has a point, but at the same time, no.
Here we go. Something
Swish.
troubling ahead.
And Vic.
God.
Oh,
Imperio.
there we go. I was like, is it going to...
Confringo. Revelio.
Hmm. Okay, there's the other spider. I was like, there should be more.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Except for the fact one of them has a giant spider behind of it.
Accio.
Huh. Okay, so I can avoid the
That
spider.
worked. Keep going.
I can avoid the
Revelio.
spider.
Accio.
That. Yeah, no, buddy, just stay trapped in there.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes.
Revelio.
Yes, we are dealing with runes, but it's fine.
Accio.
Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did we just kill that spider or just leave it trapped? I'm down to just leave it trapped in there.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Truthfully, no
Nicely done.
point in releasing it. Oh, hey! Yeah, but it's evil.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Ow.
Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio.
Why did they have to make the spiders so freaking annoying?
Compulso. Revelio.
I
Incendio.
wonder. Alright, let's get
Accio.
this. Let them out. How did they get trapped in there in the first place?
Revelio.
That's what I want to know. Like, how do you get trapped in there?
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Like, it
Just
should already be closed. You shouldn't
I
be able
doubt
to get in
anyone's been
there.
here in quite some time.
So, something ain't adding up. Somebody's putting them in there. My gear slots are full. Destroy that. I'll just destroy all the green for now. Oh, they get trapped. No, somebody put them in there. I'm convinced you can't convince me otherwise. So otherwise, they shouldn't be in there. They're already closed. You shouldn't be able to get into them. Alright, let's go do the actual,
Revelio.
Okay, that one's glitched out. But it's fine. I broke a pot. Sorry, not sorry.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Crucible. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, hey. I don't think I hit Y again. Oh. Oh, wrong button.
Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
What? I think I might have actually glitched out the game just a little bit. I'll be honest, I think I did glitch out the game just a tiny bit because of the simple fact that it keeps like doing the thing like things are coming out of the ground and stuff. Alright, just in case.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
I must loot.
Accio.
Why is it still playing battle music?
Revelio.
Oh, that's a holocron from Star Wars. That's a Sith holocron. That is a carbon copy Sith holocron, just with bodies added to it. Huh. I mean, technically speaking, Sith holocrons are relics. Saying. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world, my bad. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian.
We're removing the relic.
Look.
Could it be?
I don't think we should take
The
it, though.
note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Probably to
I
kill
have
somebody.
no idea. But we're here for the relic.
but I feel like we should leave it. We should leave it. I know it's supposed to help his sister, but everything about it says leave it. Don't know what happens if you leave it. So you know what happens if we take it? I'm kind of torn between taking it and not taking it. He wants it for his sister. I can understand it, but at the same time, Vada Kedavra, if we take it, I mean, I figured it had to be something like that in order to use it. We would have to use something to get a life source, I'm assuming.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking
I'm only
the
doing this
relic.
because I'm curious to see what happens, but
This
we
is meant to
shouldn't
be.
take it.
For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Ominous.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
You should not be in Slytherin, is all I'm saying.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes
Research.
things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Ah, crap. No, I gotta pick between the two of them. Aqua Helm? Fine.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Yeah.
Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you
not
too.
gonna work. Because
Dark
I'll be
arts
like,
seem
hey, let's
harmless
go.
until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Let's go. Bye, Mr. Evil Spider.
What happened?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I mean, yeah.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Wrong way. Hey, Sebastian. Well, we have a very happy and skeptical Sebastian. I don't think they had put a thing there. So this will be interesting. I feel like one of us should have noticed Ominous was there, just saying.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
Revelio!
For Anne.
Okay, but like, look.
Crucible. Potato! Stupid one.
We've
Sorry,
rid the world
Sebastian.
of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I didn't realize spider would explode. I'll be honest. So yeah, my bad. All right, what is this? Do I have to levitate it? Is that what has to happen? Make it levitate?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, do I blow it up?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wrong one.
Levioso.
Huh. Do I make it go bye-bye? I make it go bye-bye.
Revelio.
I probably should have looked for the other one, huh?
Bombarda. Incendio.
Another unidentified item. Okay. I have a lot of unidentified items.
Revelio.
It is quite literally the more
Bombarda.
that I play this game, the more unidentified items I keep getting. Kind of a lot. At least secret chests. So. Bruh, I wish, you know, the character would react to this. You know, like Sebastian would have said something. It's like, what are you doing? No.
It's Feldcroft. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay. I can do that. Wee.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldkopf's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Goodbye.
Expelliarmus. We have to fight.
Got it!
Hey, buddy. Ooh. Hi. It's you doing it. It was him doing it. Get him. That's one way to do it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
You know, all he had to do was use
What did my uncle expect me to do?
this
The
arm.
Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
It might have been the wrong choice. All you had to do was disarm the goblin and then throw the knife into him. Oh, well, I guess he can't do that, can he? But you can still disarm him. Or stun him. There was no need to take control of him and make him kill himself. That was kind of not needed. I think it was a little more exaggerated. But at the same time, he did save his sister. So, like, it was the right thing and the wrong thing at the same time. I want to say it may have been the wrong choice. I'm gonna be honest. I want to say it. I feel like we're going too much into that, You know what? Nah, it's
You
right.
did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him
Well-
calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
And before you get expelled, I completed a dueling feat, apparently. What else did, what do you mean, what else did he want us to do? I mean, his uncle? I don't know, but I guess not using the unforgivable curse. Do I have any new wand handles? No, I just have that one that I got the other, like yesterday. Hey there, chicken.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
But he saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
So if I were to cast... So if I were to cast this right now, you would go tell the headmaster? That's what I'm getting from here.
Revelio.
Page. Level 2. Wait, what? I have a quest over here? Huh? He was Sebastian. What? There was a... Oh, there it is. I was like, I saw it on the screen. Okay, it was over there. To be fair, he did save his sister. Like... Here's the thing. He did it for a good reason, okay? Otherwise, I don't think he would have done it. He doesn't like using them, as far as I can tell, unless he needs to. It's a last resort.
What are you up to now?
Something you don't want to know about. That's what I'm up to. Really, I can't jump over that? Come on. Do I have any new challenges? I'm not asking that. I literally just looked. And in we go. Not gonna lie, that sounded even louder than it used to. It used to not sound as loud. That sounded
Did you
loud.
speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
Or
Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
oh, first off, you gotta activate it, which I'm assuming is you gotta kill somebody.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
The world.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I have no clue what song you're quoting right now. Just want you to know this. Bro, I want to duel people again. I promise to not use any of the dark arts stuff. I just want to duel. Come on. Let me duel again. Let's go do this quest as well. Go ahead and do that before we do the main story. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's go up to the... No. Let's go up here to the room of requirement so we can get our items identified. Yeah. Hey, look, my owl. Oh, the Quidditch robe is better than the one I have. Increased damage taken from trolls. Don't really need that, for being honest. That is 3 more offense. Eh. Fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, every time I go to click on this, for some reason I see it and my brain goes, oh, it's like a Snow White, the color Snow White robe. That's why I keep thinking it is. Like the Snowy Owl robe. Or scarf. Every time I see it, it's like, oh hey, this would go great with this. No, it's just that weird geometric thing. That just has to confuse me. An enemy under control of Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. I don't think I'm gonna really use Imperio, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be one that I use. The range and damage of the potion effect are greatly fun. I don't really care about the invisibility potion. It'll be worth the investment. I just don't think I'll use it as often. Go ahead and acquire that. We should also probably get this. I want to max out the dark arts stuff. I want to max it out, I'm gonna be honest. So I think after the poached egg quest, what we'll do is get the Arresto Momentum, level up, upgrade the Arresto Momentum curse, because apparently you can curse people if you use Arresto Momentum.
Than Hogsmeade.
And then after that, wait. He has a new instrument.
Why, hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what monks call a...
Look, he has a new instrument.
Marvelous, isn't it? You have my
There you go.
thanks.
I want to see you get another instrument. Please get another instrument.
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
I want to see how many instruments he can get, this guy. Because we got him too. He started out with this. Then he got that. Now he has this. Wait, can I play it? No, I can't. Oh, I wanted to play an instrument.
Tourists wandering around of late. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
No, we're good. We don't need new socks. You have new legendary items.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
No, it doesn't. Oh no, I think I look too much like him with that one.
I'd say
too
that looks as
posh.
if it was made for you.
This one doesn't look that bad. Not gonna get it though. We're playing
That looks as if it was made for you.
I thought it was the Quidditch robe. I was like, what? Velvet school robe. We're just doing fashions.
That looks as if it was
souls,
made
everyone.
for you.
Resplendent robe. It's interesting. Loyal and kind. Oh, okay, it's the same one. These have higher stats than what I have. By a lot. These not so much. Why are those such a high? Why are these so much higher in defense?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
No, those weren't upgraded. The ones he had are higher than the one I have, and I upgraded mine. That's what I mean. Yeah, no, that's the one I don't need. Yeah, so did mine. That's the thing. I don't know why his were. So I guess it's technically a higher level than what I had. I think that's why. Want those two. Really need this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Because this one has no trait, an entire, which we're going to put on the was it Defendo? Yeah, laceration one. We're gonna put that on there. And this one, I believe I can. I believe I have it. I'm gonna go double check real quick. Also, we have 3 grand. Hogwarts, this for a requirement. We will go and basically enchant. Because, well, if I have the stuff to do it, I don't know if I will or not. Your traits. This one was laceration. So I do have unforgivable 3. Okay. Laceration. Keep breeding the animals, but what if I don't want to? Unforgivable 3. Speaking of which, when I logged on to take that screenshot earlier, there's the hippogriff. My bad. I didn't mean to hit it with the spell, my bad. I forgot I didn't switch I still have not. I'm 30 hours into this game and I still haven't figured out. I still haven't gotten used to the menu system. I don't think I ever will get used to it. Let's be honest here. I need a lot of Jabbernall. And let's go up here. Where are... You're over there. Here you go, here's some food. Here's some food for you. Nurtured and nurtured? Oh, I know what that means. Okay, I see what that is. Let's get another giant purple. Oh, okay. Up its back. Let's see, the other one, I don't remember exactly what I have. I have the Niffler, I believe, over here. I have the Dodos, yeah, there's the Niffler. And we have the Swoopers. Let's throw that there. Close, can I? Right there. The issue is I don't think I have. Can I? Even though I don't have. You can? You don't have to have. Oh no, I do have a mail. I didn't know I had a mail. I thought I didn't. Here you go, little buddy. It took the brush, you jerk. There you go. Give her your fur. Yeah, that's right. We have 3 dodos. One's a shiny, apparently. Hey, buddy. Here. I'm gonna be honest, I could listen to this song for a while. I can brush multiple animals at the same time. All right, I think that's all of the. I wish one thing I do wish that we had the ability to do was be able to change the song or the different areas you're in to a different song. I didn't upgrade. could upgrade it, but I don't think I will. We also need to get our things. But I really do wish that you could do that. I think that would be actually really cool. In fact, give you a fertilizer. Give you a fertilizer. It's like, could you imagine you just go into here and the music's just different than what it normally would be? I feel like that would be actually really nice. I need to move that over. Also need to move this. I don't have enough space, man. We can weld. Oh. I can use with some more Maxima potions. Another Maxima potion. Let's get some more Edurus potions, because I plan on using those a little more. Because they would be coming in very handy. I actually cared to use them. I need to get better at using those. I don't think I have anything else. Well, I did get a new painting. Magical monuments and a stone monument landscape. Okay. We're good. Let's go meet Poppy and actually do this quest. Apparently we had to wait anyways when we had gotten there. We had to wait, so let's see if enough time went by for me to not have to sit there and wait.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I mean, they do.
Hello there. Ready for a little
Hogsmeade
change in
is like
fashion,
the
are we?
Rome
Plenty to choose from here, so
of
take your
Hogwarts.
time.
All roads lead to Rome, all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Or Hogwarts. One of the two.
Bet you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to
Revelio.
You have a thing over here?
Guys.
I apparently never... This doesn't seem like this was here before. Is that just me?
Revelio.
Am I thinking of a different store?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
I don't remember. I remember there being a table back there. They're not? I'm confused. I could have sworn there was like a bench back there and it had a little chest on it. The guy's not over here. Hang on. I must find him. Where's the music?
Revelio.
Where's the music? Hang on, I gotta pet the cat. There's no music. Where's the music? Is he not here? Oh, he has to be here. Where is he? There he is.
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot. Marvelous, isn't it?
He has a loot now. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. That's the other one he had. I wonder if he can get any more instruments or not. Because I want to see him get more. I want to hear more. And wait.
It's not like her to forget.
I like who to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Huh.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Wow.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough. Didn't think about that, to be
Well
honest.
done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Your mom's
Of
house.
course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a
Sorry,
colon.
not sorry about that joke.
And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yeah, no, she's probably freaking out about not having her child. I can only assume what is going
Here
through
we
the
are.
dragon brain.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should
No,
be
it
in
doesn't.
and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then,
But I can keep the
let's
dragon
find our
safe.
dragon and return
That's
her
the
egg.
thing. I can keep
Wonderful.
it safe.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or fear.
I have multiple
stay on foot.
vivariums. It can live in one of them. It would be fine.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her.
Revelio.
Let us know she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, let's go then. Who's ready to die?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Loot. And it really is. I saw a thing of somebody talking about Hogwarts Legacy whenever you find a new area and it's somebody going like this and it just goes Revelio. That really is exactly what it is. You find a whole new area, it's like, oh hey, gotta cast Revelio real quick. Or spamming Revelio to make sure you didn't miss something. And it's like Assassin's Creed. Hey. Hi.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
That's a lot of blood. Okay. Best. Loot.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Don't attack me. We're gonna attack.
Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. Okay. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas? What crap is an Acromantula? Is that a... What? You want to believe how much violent... Oh wait, how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming.
Dead.
They keep in touch with each other.
Yeah. And carrying more Wigan Blood potions.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yeah, last time she tried... Well, I don't know. She was trying to kill the poachers. So, in her defense, she was defending herself. Sort of.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
And you didn't bring one? You could have brought one and fed it to her. Peace offering. Just be like, hey, sorry. Sorry that you were captured and all, but we have your child. We didn't steal it though.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, word. It's huge. We didn't eat it though. It's just kind of rotting here. She didn't eat it.
Quiet. What was that?
He's back. Hey. Don't make me have to fight her.
Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not today.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I know
No.
you tried, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. If we can get that, we can get to the nest.
Nope.
Underneath. Fix her clothes.
Leave!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
You know, you say this. She's trying to kill us.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
I wonder why. think, you know, maybe it's because she destroyed
Now,
it.
if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Place the egg. Hi. We returned your child. And now we're dead. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. I just now realized
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
I just realized my robe is dragon hide. I don't think he would be too happy. It's a dragon hide robe. Just now realized this. I don't think that was smart to be wearing. She did try to kill us at
Creatures
first
are a lot cleverer
until
than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The
Until
important
we give
thing
her
is
a-
that
we had to give her a
survived
back.
it, and we returned her egg. Thank
Yeah.
you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
nah. I'm ready to
Shall
head
we head
back,
back?
but
I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
yeah.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They went after her grandmother, didn't they?
How could I have been so blind?
They went after your grandmother, didn't they? You're walking away.
Dingy. Hi, hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot. Marvelous, isn't it? New instruments are expensive, you know.
Yeah, I can't tip you anymore. I already gave you a tip. I gave you 10 galleons. I gave you everything I had. You know, one thing I wish that you could do is here at Ollivander's is you could buy wand cosmetic things. You can't, and it sucks. Like I want wand cosmetics. Like I don't care about wands, but give me a store where I can buy that. Instead, you have to find them, and it's kind of like meh. Or get them from these side quests. Quests. Probably do this. Bruh. Why is it always? Why do these have to get further and further away?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Handy
most
resource
pleased.
indeed, your field guide. Fine. Yeah, I see 2 balloons. Neat. Okay. Is this like a course or something? It looks like a course. Practice flying near the spires. Is that the one? I guess that's what I'm doing right now. Whee! Yep, we're at the spires.
There we go.
Oh my word, that thing's far away. You know what? I think I'm gonna call in Caligo. Sorry, dear. And call Caligo.
Away!
Whee! See, this is where we need music. I just want some music. That's too much to ask for, man. What's this place? Oh wait, I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, because that's where we got the dodos. That's right. I remember. Hang on a second. There's a...
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Oh, that's right. These things. Now that I have... Now that I have that...
Bombarda.
What am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
What if... What if I have to wait till nighttime because it's moonstone? Let's see, let's try waiting for nighttime, see what happens.
Bombarda. Revelio.
No, that didn't work. What do I have to do?
Lumos.
No, that's not gonna work.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
Don't...
Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what you have to do.
Confringo.
So I figured explosion.
Bombarda.
You can't move
Revelio.
it. I believe there's only 3 of these. If I remember correctly,
Bombarda. Levioso.
this doesn't work.
Lumos.
Anybody know how to do this one? Or have an idea? Because I have no clue what you have to do.
Flipendo. Accio. Depulso.
Wait, do I have to...
Lumos.
That's what I have to do. I see. Okay, I need more of those.
Lumos.
Yeah, I gotta somehow get more of those. Question is where? I don't see. He said no see where they are. Hello? Ah, there you are.
Lumos.
Okay, now we just need to find one more set of them somewhere. There you are.
Lumos.
And we did it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Took a minute to figure that one out. I thought you had to explode them. No. You just have to find glowing moths. Which is interesting. Alright. Off to the next thing we go.
Faster.
Wonder who lives here.
No one that we need to concern ourselves with right now. Hey, there's the thing down there. For being honest, I'm kind of cheating on this one. I'm using my hippogriff. And I'm supposed to be using my I'm supposed to be using my broomstick. I'm not.
That's it.
I'm sure it's fine. So let's go back and do the star chart that's over here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Slow down now. There we go.
And it's actually a lot harder to stop on a hippogriff than it is a broomstick.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
No. Go around, slightly go forward, and just drop. There we go. And let's use this. It's Capricorn.
Revelio.
Actually, funnily enough, we only need one more of the star charts. And then we can go and finish the first thing. I don't quite know.
Revelio.
I don't quite know what get with it. I feel like it's probably like a cosmetic or something.
Incendio.
Alright, let's see, where are you hiding? There's one up there.
Revelio.
Right, there is one more up here somewhere. There it is.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
Got it. I also don't know what these give. I guess we'll find out. Alright, it just didn't update the thing. Let's see, exploration. These give, oh, ancient magic power. Ah, gives me more capacity. Got it, okay. Look at these Swift thing, Merlin Trials, landing platform. Yeah, astronomy, it is a set, appearance set. You only have to do one more of those, actually. You can go there. Okay, yeah. We'll eventually do the main story. Flying class lawn. Let's see. I'm on Hogwarts grounds. I can't do my big
Welcome
dash.
back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise,
Okay.
deliberate movements.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's an M. It's like two A's combined to make an M. No, I never did think about that. Now that I think about that, an M is just two A's combined without the line through the middle.
Very good.
Arresto Momentum.
I recommend practicing your new
Expelliarmus.
spell as much
Oh,
as possible.
wrong one.
Perhaps
Arresto
before.
Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
I might actually use that spell a lot. I think I might actually use that one a lot. Poppy. You out near the beast classroom? Is that where you are? Oh, which one is it? Oh, but you're not too far away from the beast classroom. Anytime I hear Arrested Momentum, all I think about is Dumbledore whenever Harry gets knocked off of his broomstick. And Dumbledore goes, Arresto Momento, in like this very dramatic way. It's the only thing I can think about. Speaking of Harry, I watched the video. I've been watching some videos about Harry Potter stuff because I didn't read the books, really. I've only ever seen the movies. I fell asleep reading the first book.
You're safe.
I couldn't finish the first book. I ended up falling asleep like partway through. So I never read the books.
There you are.
And
you were in such a state when you left.
People have been talking about
my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house.
I'll wait till after this.
They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
A Snidget! But yeah, no, like one of the things I watched today was going through different character relationships. Like the one that I watched was about Harry Potter and Ginny, which I had never seen the books. Apparently the movies didn't portray their whole relationship correct. Although that never happens, because I read the Hunger Games and none of those books matched the movie except for very few parts actually matched, but they skipped an entire like section of the book in the movie, which makes sense. You gotta make a movie a certain length and make it enjoyable for people. But like most of that scene that they skipped in the first movie was the train scene. They skipped the most valued portion of the movie. It's what sets up everything. They skipped it all. So that was one thing I didn't like.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps
yeah,
the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
The guy that I was watching was talking about it because the movies kind of like added things in and it didn't portray their whole relationship very well. So it was just one of those things. I don't know. That was kind of interesting. Cool.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I mean, I can see why.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
That's
Others
fine.
who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
It's a snitch. I know it's a snitch. I got that whenever she said the rotational wings and went, oh. But still, like, what the crap?
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how
Let's
we
go
approach
talk to
them.
the centaurs.
Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
There's another Star Wars line.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Please, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. Please, centaurs, you're our only hope. Is that all I gotta do for that? And just wait? Now just wait? Okay. So I only have 7 of these moon things. I was like, probably get more, but it's fine. That's the broomstick stuff. Well, okay, let's just go do the main quest until we get that owl. Let's see, you should be somewhere up here. Of course, you would be in the astronomy tower. Makes sense. Ugh. Eee. It's to unlock more things. Yeah, I know that. It's just, I'll probably wait. To be honest, I'll most likely wait.
Slow coach!
Okay, Peeves. That was interesting to say the least. Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help.
Tell me, with
with
the
something.
goblin?
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah.
If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Alright. You ever met a
Have
goblin?
you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Well, and before he doesn't actually know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I have a feeling he won't know gobbledygook. Just call me crazy, you know, but it's yeah, but that would be too simple. That's very far away. Cambridge. You know, all of that stuff I just realized is ready in the room of requirement.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
So once we finish this, I guess I'll go over and check on everything.
Revelio.
Especially because of the fact that we have ooh! We got a new wand handle. Yeah, so my Gryffindor character, Wand color is black, okay? And then I have the handle down here, the avian one, but it's black instead of beige. It's a black avian, like black and silver avian handle. So it's the one that I went with. It looks good. It makes my wand look like a duelist wand in a way. That character was the good dueler. The good side, not using, you know, dark arts. Speaking of which, I need to put that. I need to put this here. Go ahead and put that there. And we'll throw the pulso right there. Actually, I'm gonna throw the pulso there and put Accio there. Alright. It's fun.
Aloha, Mora.
I've always enjoyed the Harry. Okay. Well, that lock didn't like render. A lot of things aren't rendering over here. It's a cat. Another cat. Don't tell me there's another one up here. No, there is not. Ooh. We got another. We got another wand handle. What does it look like? Stick with that one. Yeah, no. That was always my favorite. It's always been my favorite thing in Harry Potter. The one thing I really wish that we could do is be a animagus. Ooh, I think that's a Merlin trial. Merlin trial.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I want to be an animagus.
Revelio.
All right. Do I have to make Stonehenge?
Merlin himself would be proud.
That was the... I think I did it backwards. I think I was supposed to start on... I think I was supposed to start from here and go there, 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 and then end on that pedestal. I think that's what I was supposed to do, and I did not do that. Oh, hey, another Merlin trial. On, let me do the Merlin trial.
Revelio.
I must do Merlin trial. Where is the platform?
On another adventure, are we?
Yes, that really was a weird trial. It was easy. Although I think I did it technically the wrong way. Whoops. Where does that need to go? Is it glowing? Is I need to go. Yeah, I think it does need to go. Oh. There goes nothing.
This looks intriguing.
Come on, ball, you got it. Go. Go.
That's that.
Got it. That one was actually really easy. And it just did it on its own. And up we go.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hey, Ludgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I see, I see. I mean, to be honest, you should have expected that.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares
he's
about what
Star
they
Trek.
contain. For
Captain
centuries,
Picard.
wizards have refused to share
He's
their
French,
magical knowledge
if I
with
remember correctly.
goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Yeah.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Latin's hard to speak.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence
Even though
to
it's the
Ranrock.
base of all languages.
All you need to do is
It's
not
from
be
Western
seen.
languages, that is.
Either by the eye above
Still.
the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Hard to do Latin. Hey, listen here, you took Latin, I didn't. Coming from somebody who didn't take Latin as a class and knew people who did, they even said it was hard. Okay, don't want to hear it. It's the basis of all Western languages, but yet It's a dead language, so there's really no point to learning it, if we're being honest. The one phrase I remember from that's Latin phrase was one used in the Roman Empire. So I had to do my public speaking assignment. I used the saying because it fit, and it was damnatio memoriae, which is damnation of memory. And it was a thing used by the Romans. Anytime an emperor would die or whatever, basically they would destroy their memory. You don't want to remember them, especially if they were a bad emperor. You don't want to remember them, and so you would destroy anything dealing with them. So one story I read about it was this emperor who had a brother, and he didn't want his brother to take power or anything. So what he did was he killed him. And then he banned his name from ever being said and destroyed any and all things that had him in it. That includes statues, books, I think maps, if they had his name in it. Whatever it was, they would destroy that it had his name or any of his things. So I remember I did that for my public speaking thing. Yeah, also Veni Veni Vici, which is I cannot think of it. It's something the bold or something. I can't remember right now. It's in the Bud Light commercial, if I remember correctly. Strong favors, or bold favors the brave. Oh no, that's I came, I saw, conquer. That's what it is. There is one for bold favors the brave, or the brave favors the bold, something like that.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye
And
can
you,
see
Brutus?
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
You,
From what I know
Brute.
of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I remember when we started reading that in my English class in 10th grade, my teacher asked us, and everybody should know this line, "Et tu, Brute?" And all of us looked at each other, none of us had heard the line. No one. And she looked so shocked and amazed at it, and we're like, what? None of us had heard the line. It was the first time I'd ever heard that line. Which is ironic, because I'm a history geek. You would think I would want to know that line. No, I never heard that line until then. Okay, but I don't read a lot. Even to this day, I mean, I have books. I read my books every once in a while. I don't read a whole lot, though. I don't go through book after book after book. Like some people.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alright, let's go, Ami. So, Ami, just be warned, you're gonna see some green and red sparks flying from my wand. Don't worry. Just don't stand in front of it. You'll be fine.
The door is looking at us.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Yep. And in we go. Enter. That was uneventful. What was the door?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Very steampunky. I love Gok.
I
Yeah.
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yep.
Revelio.
Here's the industrial, yeah. Nothing gets in the way of progress, not even magic.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there we go. It's like it should be activating the thing. Why is there a school uniform in that bag?
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot to put that back on.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Yeah, it's fine, Amit. I got you.
Revelio.
Okay, look, I know this. You're not a fighter. By any means. It's fine. Okay, I see. That's on the other side.
By a door.
Invisible we go. Well, he's not even a lover. He's just... He's a...
Revelio.
Put it nicely, scaredy cat. Let's see. I have to activate that, don't I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Okay. Maybe I can't
Revelio.
do that? What? Oh.
Depulso.
Oh, wrong one.
Incendio. Accio.
Is that not how it opens? How are you meant to get up there? I see the door. But Misa no see a way. Oh no, there it goes. Like it's supposed to open, is it not?
Depulso.
And I wouldn't say he's necessarily a lover. He's just like a... It's more of just a scaredy cat. Or bookworm. He's that stereotypical
Character from one
Ravenclaw.
of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more
Revelio.
plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You say empty-headed? It doesn't look like there's anything in there.
Expelliarmus!
Come on, get out from behind the table.
Incendio! Why can't I do it?
Because you suck, that's why. Plus, I have plot armor.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
That's what sounded like. There's a goblin over there. Search
If I'm
name.
translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
What? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh, empty-headed.
Better than patrol duty.
Ow. Ow, come on. Do you mind dying?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, it's you. I'm just gonna go ahead and end that.
Was that your best? I will make you pay. Incendio. I won't rest until you're Expelliarmus dead.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Don't
Another
worry.
boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
He's gonna quickly get on my nerves.
Incendio. Accio.
Right. No, that's where the main quest is. I don't want to go there yet.
Revelio.
I must loot. There must be loot.
Depulso.
Which there is. I honestly feel like I would have been burned. High raised floor. All right, so we're getting more Vivarium stuff. So at least that's the thing. I don't know, maybe one of the Vivariums will actually build something.
Revelio.
I don't know what, but sure we'll figure something out.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff
Lumos.
if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Select. Oh no, nothing else. For all of that for some plants and moonstone?
Lumos. Lumos.
Huh. Neat. All right. This is insanely steampunky.
Will soon make to us once the war is over.
Revelio.
Too quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What do you mean? You're in your own mind. It should not. It should be quiet, or at least with the sound of, you know, pickaxes and things going.
I will make you
Descendo.
pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Incendio. Defendo. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I told you he's going to get on my nerves.
Revelio. Yes, of course.
I'm already calling it. He's going to keep getting on my nerves. That's there. That's the lift. Okay, we need to go over here because there's chests. Hold on, I saw the loot. Brown Eye of Newt.
Incendio. Accio.
This. What's in here? Oh.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Run away. Goose. I was like, Ahmed didn't
I
make it.
need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you
I
came with
mean-
me, Hamid. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Wait, what's this way? Aww.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a treasure room. It's a treasure room. No, it's fine. We can come back here later. I'm assuming by now we were supposed to have at least
We're almost out of here, Amit.
a little
Look,
more
the
level
lift.
2.
A welcome sight indeed.
I can only assume we were supposed to have it by now. And now we leave. And before Lodgok betrayed us, or got found out. Oh, actually.
Can we please talk about what
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've
was
had
it?
enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay,
Without
sure.
further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I wonder if that one chick, that professor who took the pain away from her father, wonder if she incidentally created evil ancient magic. That's what it feels like. Is she
I hope Professor
incidentally
Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I
created
have to
that
complete the next trial
evil
as
magic?
soon as I can.
Revelio.
Accio.
It's not raising.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go. All that too. I would like to think that she didn't.
Revelio.
Oh no, there's a den over here? Oh my word, I didn't realize the map kept going in this direction. I wonder. It's goblin territory. Oh no, it's a castle. Doom. Hey, Phoenix Mountain Cave. Do we get phoenixes? Anyways, there's a beast thing out here somewhere. There's a beast thing over there. Hold on. There's a Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay, I know that's part of the Merlin trial, but I don't know where the other ones are. Well, there's another one.
Revelio.
I see that one. I see that one. Is there one down? I don't see a third. Ah, there it is.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all,
Got
Merlin.
it. I'm excited to see the other cosmetic stuff we get to unlock. Okay, now let's go find out about this den over here that I saw.
Revelio.
Let's see, where is it? It's over here. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's a hippogriff. Den. Oh, neat. Okay. Is that a shiny hippogriff? I need a dismount game. Let me dismount. God, I swear, let me dismount. It's too far away now. I can't tell, and I can't aim while I'm on a broom. Okay, what if I get on this? Don't know if that was a shiny or not. It looked like a shiny. I don't know. I'll never know. Because the game wouldn't let me land. A male hippogriff. Let's see. Let's just fast travel on over. Wish. Speak to the the brain went to go say portrait and professor at the same time. Okay, I don't feel like going to the map and finding it. And I know where it's at. I just don't feel like going to the map. All right, let's go talk to the portrait. Go see what they say. I want more ancient magic. I want more. It's cool. Hello, Professor something.
Welcome back.
Fitzgerald. Hello.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
They're
Are
huge.
these repositories
by the
like
way.
the broken container
Huge.
I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
It's gonna be
I
huge.
fear we have no time to lose.
Oh.
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
I knew it was
As you
in
know,
here.
I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until
Alright.
then.
We gotta break into the headmaster's office.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Well, that or I could break in. I would assume his office would have a
Imagine how inconvenient.
Alohomora charm. I can only assume. Map. Ooh. Go up here. If I remember correctly, we have unidentified equipment. Pretty sure. Speak to Professor Fig in a second. I have unidentified things. I have new gloves. Are they actually legitimately better? Oh yeah, significantly. Increase incendio. Do I have anything else? Okay. I don't need the extra Crucio damage. It's less. Only 1 point more, no point. Less and less and less. Alright. We have new gloves for the time being. These look like elf-made ivory gloves. Don't look that bad. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Beatable. Ornate ebony gloves. Those actually seem kind of cool. Bleak dueling gloves. Dark arts dueling gloves. Stinger dueling gloves. Ornate juniper gloves. Okay, yeah, an ornate two-tone, yeah. And then we have legendary dark arts gloves, which weird way kind of match a weird way, like very weird way. I think what I might use is I think I'm just going to keep this, the lucky leprechaun ones. These match a little more, but I don't know. Kind of weird to like actually pick. The Dark Arts ones match in like a very weird way. They match. Yeah, I think I like those better. Unless we end up changing the robe, which we could. I mean, we have several different ones. We have this one. Which this one makes much more sense to be wearing right now instead of this. We also have, you know, Dark Arts robe. We also have a legendary cape. That's the thing. Obviously, the fanatic school robe. And we have a bunch of other robes. In fact, we're only missing 2 more robes. Then we'll have all the robes. Distinguished school robe, the deluxe house cloak, contemporary school cloak, distinguished school robe. We have a lot of different robes. Oh yeah, we can wear a poacher coat, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way the poacher coat looks like. So I do like that. And we also have capes. I'll just stick with this for now. Quests. So we have that. We have no other side quests. This is kind of fine. We need to be... No, here. The Polyjuice plot? Isn't there... Go to his classroom. I think his classroom's not too far away from his office, if I remember correctly. We might actually get through chapter 3 today. Hey, Professor Fig, do you have anything in here? Oh, nothing new. Okay.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
Fair enough.
Drink up and I shall explain more.
Poison! It's poison! He has a moon in his office. Well, I know where else I'm waiting.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Go. I mean, that's one way to do it.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor,
oh, no.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Don't be nice, fine. Because against my whole character, though. My character is supposed to be nice to some things and bad in others, but fine.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
What could the headmaster want?
Don't worry about it. That's kind of cool. It's a tree. Wasn't expecting to see a giant tree there, to be honest.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word?
Hi.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
Do it.
It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do. I want to say it, man. I don't like Professor Black. I want to say it. Would be unwise. It would be unwise. Say it. I do say it. Please do. Please. Come on. I really want to. I don't like Professor Black. He took away Quidditch.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Thank you.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Good day, Professor Black.
Hi.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Bruh, we still have 0 points. Man, this system's rigged. It's rigged.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him. You said to be mean. That's being mean.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I will never understand.
It's good. You never will understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
What is this?
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Let's go! Oh, that's great.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's the purity of blood, right? Is their motto? It's the purity of blood, right? So their whole thing deals with them being purebloods and stuff. Gotta be pureblood, yeah.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Run away.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Is there anything up here? Oh.
We should
There
spell
it is. Oh, sorry, Natty.
Sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
That was the easiest.
I think I know how and where to approach the center.
Revelio.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay.
Confringo.
Okay, let's go access his. Go access the office. I can't wait to hear the students talking about Professor Black having warts or something. What?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well. Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either. What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorize the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no. Where are you going? You can't leave me here. You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Billywig you'll be a week like that.
I just love the guy who comes up. Billy Wigstein, you'll be like that for a week. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm going quicker than the stairs. I don't think that's safe. Whee! I already forgot the words. Tozier her? Think? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Tozier her.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Hello. Oh no. Okay, I thought we were already there. Oh, word! It's so long to get to your office, man. Level 3. Oh gosh. Level 2. Oh. Housekeeping.
Revelio.
I don't have the key for that. I'm assuming I need the key.
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Hey, my French is worse than gross.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Anyone with half a brain, at least. Ooh. Botanical silver leaf. Was a little like. Oh wow. Actually, that fits fairly well. I use that one instead. Also, we got a new hat. Worse than what we already have.
It's good to see you.
Hey, Professor.
Well, thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Okay.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
They have multiple pictures of the same. They're all asleep. Did you put them all to sleep? I think she put them all to sleep. I'm gonna drink the tea. He doesn't deserve it. See, hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundaman powder, or pomade, what? Home, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, Doxicide, paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry. Okay, no, I vaguely remember.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Pretty gold. Alright. We use it. We're in a book. Beep, 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 beep.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Alright.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Right. Right. Do I have a wand? Yes. No, I do not. No, I do not get to use my wand. Right. So...
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I kinda wish I could use my wand, but you know, it's fine. I understand. I am in the water. You see no one. Hi. They only operate on movement. Just Don't move.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
They're gonna know. They're gonna find out.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I guess I gotta wait. Come on, I know you wanna go. Thank you. Don't worry, those birds flew away on purpose. He's going to see us. Yeah, no, he's going to see.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Woo. Into the building we go.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh, no more wig and weld potions, okay. Apparently that was a wig and weld potion. I thought it was gonna give me a bottle I could chuck. No, apparently not. Nope. Nope.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Did I just...
Can this be?
Yep.
I think I'm invisible.
Alright. So... It's the, It's the Deathly Hallows story, huh? Is that what this is? And we go this way. Nobody should see me. You shouldn't see me.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Yeah, no, it's the Deathly Hallows story. Or, well, I say that. The story with the Elder Wand, Invisibility Cloak, and the stone, Resurrection Stone.
To find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
The Elder
Do
Wand.
not squander its extraordinary power.
Alright, seize it. Now bring it.
I've never felt such power.
That's all I get?
Depulsor! Bombarda!
Okay, yeah, that's a lot more power than what I'm used to. What's up, Death Eaters? Did I knock the other one off? I knocked the other one off the bridge. Oh yeah, I have access to my dash now. Hello, who's next?
Descendo! Bombarda! Repulsor! Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid one! Depulsor! Stupid one!
Meow.
Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Depulsor! Bombarda! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender!
Ow.
Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor!
Well, I didn't get the other one. That's fine. I got my potion. Thank you. It's fine. It was written for me to take those hits. Perfectly fine. Oh, hi, Death. Hey, buddy.
Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Stupid one! Defender! Descender! Bombarda!
Oh, come on. I dashed out of the way of that one.
Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid one! Defender! Stupid one! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupid one!
Crucio would help. Bro, just having Crucio would help.
Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender!
Come on. The issue is I don't have the ability to...
Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Stupid one! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego!
I have... No.
Revelio.
I can use Revelio, but I cannot add in spells because I was on that in Crucio. And I kind of wish I had the ability to do that. That would have been nice. Well. It's the first time that I've had to use more than one health potion. I had to use 3. It's the first time I've ever had to do that. Alright, and now the Resurrection Stone's next, right? Because we had the invisibility cloak, we got the wand.
A simple stone.
Oh.
This must be for me.
Wait a second, is that relic we got the stone? Looks like it.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Bye, Death.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Wait, what? Are we playing what?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Okay, that just blew my mind a little bit.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. This one. This one I like much better than the other ones. Way better than the other ones. See, that one was lined up. One before that wasn't lined up. In we go.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
I called it.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
He created the evil magic. Called it. Hey, now we're in a stone place. And we're no longer in the book. Your chest. Is there's no chest. There's no chest. No. Man, they didn't give me a chest.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Oh, this is the first time I get the, It was fascinating, I will say, but no, it's very disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It's very fascinating.
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
So you're the...
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
Yeah.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, I got an achievement called the Hallowed Hero. Do I have... No. I was hoping we would get the invisibility cloak. Oh hey, we have the... We have that now. See, what does it look like? Top of the class. Looks alright. It needs more color to it. It's just 2 colors. Well, 3 colors, really. It's just blue, black, and gray. And then white, I guess. There's more than that, but if you're just looking at the main robe. Kinda wish I had more of the house colors, but that's fine. Go with this. But it was fascinating, I will be honest, but hey, I called it. She created the magic. Not, well, I mean, intense, or on purpose, and not on purpose at the same time. It's fine. Puppies in the Forbidden Forest. We gotta go do that. And I talked to... So, what I'm getting from it. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
That's what I'm getting, because based on what all he said about...
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Based on what all he said, though, because he said that his was much more intense power and stuff, I'm like, okay, yeah, he researched it all. He has to be the Ravenclaw, and she has to be the Hufflepuff. Especially because her robes are like a yellow. And he comes off as a Gryffindor. And I can only assume he's Slytherin just because, you know, skull, green. Although if we go based off of that, that is blue back there, but I don't know. I'm assuming that's what it is down here. Oh wait, that's where we came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Quest. Who's technically closer? Southern coast. The southern coast? Oh, hey, Phoenix Rising. Let's go do this one. I want the Phoenix. Map. Go up here. I want the Phoenix.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Oh, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
All right, all right.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Yeah, I got you. Search for the cave. Hold on. I have things that I gotta get. Grab that. Oh, okay, I maxed out Netherist potions. Oh, we have a lot of mallow sweet now. And these guys should be done. Here's the baby Jabbernall. Here's the baby Jabbernall. Where's the... Where are you at? Come on. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Huh, neat. Okay. We're out of space. Honestly, we could take...
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Grab that. We still have the hippogriff offspring. I don't think we can sell them. Take another female. I have them. Go up here and check on these guys. Come in. Hey there, little guy. Huh, neat. Okay. Let's get a, another Thestral. Wonder what happens if you breed a shiny with a non-shiny. You get a you get a shiny in return. That's how that works. Let's see, we have more quests. We need to search for the cave, apparently. Where isn't exactly? Ah, it is all the way down here at the Phoenix Cave. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Figured it was down there. Okay. Well, we can go do this for now. Go do the Poppy quest line. Oh wow, she's really deep in the forest. Which I mean is fine. Fine, we can go down there easily. Hint. A white outline indicates your active target. Eee. And away we go.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want
Revelio. Is
Hey,
this where we're
Bobby.
meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like that.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Oh.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely
I
right.
mean, they care about the animals,
We'll meet with
so...
them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Just randomly got a Sebastian message.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Eric. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. they will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Thanks, Doran.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers
probably
do.
in their wherever they live.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay. How does that? You know, I don't want to know how that works. No.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Yeah, isn't it common?
Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Fair enough. He was very annoyingly cryptic, but I trust him.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
Doran.
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Well,
I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
We almost died. Now, here's the question. If I just continue exploring out here in the Forbidden Forest, does do the centaurs attack me?
Revelio.
I feel like the centaurs will attack. But I want to go exploring. Oh, it's a poacher's thing.
Imagine how many nifflers you could find.
Huh.
There's a mouse around here. I am always. Oh, what a night. Oh!
Incendio!
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Confringo!
Oh!
And you suck. Oh, there you go.
Expulso! You're going to regret that.
Now I can fight back!
A lamb to the slaughter. Potato! You will pay for your deed.
Confringo! Reducto!
Devolso! Potato! Rookwood! Imperio! What do you need me to do?
Reducto!
I know you're the one who stole that. Incendio! Made a grave. Confringo! Too slap.
Oh yeah, I'm totally too slow. Punch.
Trick Expelliarmus. You will not take it! Confringo! You'll need Incendio!
Wait, Revelio.
Deserved. Here's the biggest reason why the centaurs are not friendly to us. Did I hear an animal? What?
Revelio.
Oh, it's an owl. Okay. Alright. In here. There's a blue flame here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Let's see. There's a lot here, actually. Never mind. Okay, quests. The Shadow of Hope. Let's go do this. All the way down here. He didn't ban me from Feldcroft. He banned Sebastian, though, not me. So we're traveling to Feldcroft. Feldcroft? Feldcroft. Oh, yes, Feldcroft.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You say that about every place we go, man. Have any other line?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
Oh yeah,
he
totally.
helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well.
Have two
If Ominous
unforgivable
will be
curses.
there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would
Revelio.
When would I see her?
He doesn't want you to see her to begin
I
with.
can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your
You'll
uncle
go
would
to
tell
the
anyone at the
ministry?
ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So,
okay.
I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous.
Oh boy.
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Not gonna end well.
See you soon.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way he said see you soon.
Revelio.
We're not gonna talk about the things I just broke. Nope. Nope. I don't know what you mean. I didn't break anything. A basis for blackmail. Of course, Natty would. Oh, that's not the button I meant though. Of course, she would be looking for blackmail. Of course. I mean, she is smart after all. Now that I think about it. It is very effective, but at the same time,
here I come.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. And now we wait. Now we play the waiting game.
End to Harlow?
Yes, we are progressing really far. We're almost done with chapter 3. And I believe there's only 4 chapters.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
He's gonna get captured. I just know it.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I have a feeling they either stole something, or they poached something, or they did something illegal. Hello, housekeeping. Stairs are over.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oui. Hello.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Okay.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Yeah.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
He could be working with them.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow.
Nope.
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
Case.
Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mr. Ancient Magic Wielder is on the case.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Drink this.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
And
Dibble works at Gladrax.
Why should you... Please tell me you didn't take it.
But Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir.
It's a cravat.
I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
Yes.
All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
I can see that one.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
All right,
thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
I know.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
All right. See, what doesn't make sense is I'm able to do this
must be
here
somewhere.
But not able to do that in Hogwarts. Why? What's wrong?
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
But I've spoken
out. If you
out.
had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
And Natty's probably captured.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Yeah, too close. I can ride my hippogriff. Sorry, I forgot there's a barrier. Whee! Oh, you know that's freezing cold water. I just realized.
Must be around here somewhere.
All right. Oh, dude, she's been taken.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
And we go this way.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
All right, let's get Crucio ready. Like I'm saying, the Harlow's down here. Man.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
All right.
Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
See, there's probably a ton of money here. Yeah, I'd say so. There's definitely a ton of money.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Well, boy, do I know somebody who's here alone. Hey, I mean... Ow.
Confringo. Incendio. What are you gonna do?
Nope. Yeah, no, I figured out how to fight you, good sir. My gear slots are full. Where are my gear slots are always full, man. I apparently got something. I don't know what I got. I got something. Okay, that can be destroyed. Three shots? Three slots should be enough. Good God. English. What did I get? Oh. Defeat infamous foes. Maybe that's what that was. It was for that.
Revelio.
Any new... Oh, well, hello.
Who goes there?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. Revelio.
No, I do find it funny using Crucio just on like some random wizard, but it's like, man, look, I'm sorry, but if I can potentially one-shot you, yeah, I'm doing that. You're an enemy or something? Slow an Ashwinder Executioner after they release their lightning spell. Slow? You want me to slow them? What if I don't want to use my slow spell?
Revelio.
What?
Okay.
Depulso. Accio. Bombarda.
I don't know who keeps talking. Somebody keeps talking. I go this way?
We should speak to her again.
Crucible.
Tell him to say nothing. Defender. Fox will deal with her when he arrives.
Confringo.
Come on.
Imperial.
Might want to look up.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Aha! Back for more.
Oh yeah, no, you're dead. Well, you're a chicken.
Revelio.
Sorry, you're not dead. You're just now a chicken. Okay, how do I get over there? I want over there. Wigan Weld potions. My gear slots are full. Of course. Yeah, let's get rid of these.
Revelio.
I swear, they don't give you enough space in this game. I'm convinced. Oh, hey.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
But... I'm not. I just push it open? Right, you're kidding, right?
Also. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get out of here. Earlier, that didn't work. I even used Bombarda and it still didn't work.
Revelio.
I'm assuming there's no other way out. We have to go back this way. And we keep going in. Go find Natty and save her. I knew I should have gone. I knew it should have been me.
Somewhere.
I even called it. She's going to get taken.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
All right.
Revelio.
Any more? No? Okay.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Sure.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
They're all
Any
dead.
idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora.
And okay, I get it.
Mr.
I got
Rabe's
it.
wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
There you go.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
See, that's something I wish we could learn. I want to learn how to dispel a curse. I feel like that would be cool. I have your wand, by the way.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
They're dead. You don't have to whisper.
I may be too weak to separate with you both. But I can try.
They're
You
all
go
gone.
ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very
yeah,
well.
no, like I was expecting. Man, I was wanting more of a
thank you, my
animation there, but oh well.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, don't worry. I've killed most of them.
Revelio.
And then here we go. Ooh, money. 1 gold. That was a pile of gold, and it only was 1 coin. Sure. I feel like to.
Find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off. The rest were fakes. I guess so, man. I don't know how you fake a gold coin, but hey.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Oh, it's fine.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risks.
And?
Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all take way too long. Y'all ain't doing nothing. We learned more in 2 months than y'all learned in a year. Just saying. Yeah, the authorities
With
have
all
been
due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Yeah, that's not happening.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I believe we're outside of the Hogsmeade range. We are. Let's see. Yeah, Phoenix Rising's way too far away. We're preparing for our owls. Yeah. Let's see, where is this? How far away this is. Woo! Oh, we're going to the new area. Level does it right. 20 to 40, 20 to 40, 25 to 40, 30 to 40, 25 to 40. Okay. So a lot of these areas are like 20 to 40. Okay. Neat. So we've been killing a lot of high level people. But we should probably sell things, shouldn't we? Apples. Let's see what else. Yeah, we should sell because we only have one gear slot available right now. Let's go sell while we're near Hogsmeade.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh yeah, your recent marriage.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm only here to sell. And you can't say no to what I'm selling because you're buying it anyways. I like how they don't question it. You know, I just sold an item that gives you extra damage with Crucio, but they don't question it. It's like, you know, I would question it. I'd be like, oh, why do you have an item that gives you bonus damage to Crucio? It's like no reason. We found it that way. We have 6 grand.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mm-hmm. And room of requirement, Hogwarts. This. There. Identify those 2 items. Check on the breeding. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go sell some animals. I forgot about that. Identify. Black rivet gloves. They look interesting. Not my favorite gloves. I only need one more glove, apparently. But interesting. The next episode, you mean next stream? Yeah, I don't feel like going through all those. Talents. Well, we only have one more dark arts thing to learn. It's Avada Kedavra. Wait, if I kill... Ooh, that's really strong. And we still have all of those to do. I'm really close to level 28. I wonder if I... Let's see, if I upgrade... Didn't push me over. It didn't push me over. How many focus potions can I hold? Let's see, what if I go pet some animals or something? Yeah, didn't I set up another animal in here to breed? No, I didn't. Let's get another mooncalf. Let's see. Down. Mooncalf. Hey, buddy. Can you get over how big their eyes are? Oh wait, I just brushed them. My bad. Let's see. I'm hoping that upgrading things will boost me. I don't think it will. Wait, I can upgrade this again. Yeah, let's go. We're level 28. We were 50 XP away. Oh, there's Deke. I was like, where's Deke? You know, I do need to end the stream here though. It's 8:30. We have played this one character for 23 hours total so far, and for almost a day, a whole day. Yeah, I hope y'all did enjoy the stream. The next date that I know for sure I'll be streaming is Friday. And there may be streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There might be, there might not. For right now, plan on not having streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I have class during those times, so I get my schoolwork done during Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I won't be having class, and I also do it over the weekend if I procrastinate it, which tends to happen. But we'll see y'all on Friday, probably around 4 o'clock again. And we will be playing Hogwarts, probably not beating that until Sunday next week. Monday next week, I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. As always, stay safe because there's a crazy world out there. Peace, love, and happy raiding.